Microphone. There we go. Hello. My microphone didn't work. Let's do this, shall we? The start of high rank. I am terrified. Why is nothing working all of a sudden? What the hell? The camera's not working now. Okay, this is a good start to a stream, eh? Microphone immediately stops working, camera isn't working. Christ. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, did it in? I got a dung da da dung. Hopefully, if I now go into here and do the old like webcam turn off and webcam turn on thing again, that works. Sometimes it does. Hello, I fixed it. Oh. Why does every stream start with calamity? It's a 12-hour today. It's the last one of March. Do we need to do this? Hi, it's me, the person who's gonna run your stream today. We have one serving of calamity and one serving of high rank. Let's do this. Ah. There we go. Whew. Right. Hello, I'm Eugene Sagando. Good to see you all. Oh my god, what a start, eh? What a start. A calamitous portent of what is to come, perhaps? Or merely getting my bad luck out on the hardware rather than the software here. Who knows? You heard my favourite weapon is sword and sword? I love some sword and sword, dude. Sword and sword is the best. Start of high rank? Yes. The first quest I have to do is Zora Magdaros. And then after Zora Magdaros, it begins. It begins. Great start. Great start to the final Monster Hunter March stream. It's gotta be scuffed. If it's not me, and it's not scuffed, is it even me? I need to hold up for at least a bit in high rank so you can rest hammer type. It's alright, there's a longsword in the queue before you, Eugene. And Chisel is also saving up for a charge blade, I believe. Was only like 5,000 points away from it yesterday, but then burned like I don't know, 20,000 points making me heal or something. Oh fuck. Zora's the most for? I don't think so. I think the most for up until this point is either Juratatus or Baroth, if I had to guess. Can I block this? Yes. Cool. Good to know. You were checking the VOD, there's only arms left and for you. There is nothing left. I don't need the arms. Technically, I could get the arms as well in order to have as high of a chance as possible. It would allow my insect glaive to be slightly stronger. However, I am going to err on the side of fuck grind. I can't be asked to grind anymore. And I am purely going to attempt with what I already have. I just need to do all the remaining quests at this point. I really don't want to grind that run anymore. Should be good enough. Delightful. You couldn't do this challenge just because of Zora, the fight pause you did have? I initially was thinking a similar thing when I switched the randomizer back to Zora Magdaros. Being enabled instead of being randomized when the randomized Zora didn't work. Now, honestly, it's sort of a relief whenever Zora comes around. Because I get a rest. I don't have to be like hyper focused. It's a relatively easy quest. I get a little bit of relatively safe, non-dangerous practice against Nergigante. Allows me to like de-stress a bit. And it's a freebie, it's a free quest. Get to practice my speedrunning strats. No, my guess is the For You relic only could be done in as little as 2 streams. Hopefully. I think it's more likely going to take 3. Because there's some really damn difficult quests. But it could be done in as little as 2, I think. Nice that stuff's predictable, yeah. That is honestly true as well. Hello, Summers. Welcome. He's been repelled. He's been repelled. Time for you to hope royal relocation appears after the first Zora quest? What's royal relocation? The Rathian quest? That sounds Rathian-y. God, that's trippy. Why'd you want royal relocation to appear specifically, Summers? Oh, I don't have my stake. Wait, why do I have a stake? Why didn't the stake work? Because for some reason my controller just stopped working. Cool. It's gonna be all 5 hours. What do you mean? Oh god. Yeah. Because of the Rathian gun lance? Oh, you mean for your own sake? I thought you meant for me, because I'm also doing Zora. I mean, the only thing you have to do to make the quest appear is to spot a Rathian in high rank. Summers? That's the logic of how it works. The low rank quest? Oh, that one. You have to talk to the lady. I think you maybe have to do the Paolumu first as well, and then you talk to the lady to get it. I know the one, yeah. That's the sticking shell? Yeah, the worm spike works. Yeah, you have to be, I think, either in the Coral Highlands or you have to have done the Paolumu first. You maybe even have to have done Radabon as well. I'm not sure when I've had it appear. Hey, I broke 2 of them. Would you look at that? Karanico says only requirements of BHR5. Karanico isn't always right. Something I've realized recently. The slinger-based sticky thing that got implemented in Iceborne. Oh, the loaded worm steak? I have no idea. Good morning, Wise. See, I'm on the best mission in the game. Yep. Nearly there. Nearly there. I've done this mission so many times because of this randomizer. I'm gonna be so damn good at it, man. I say and then fuck up the cannons. Just in a perfect twist of fate. You've only got to capture Zora, however will you manage? For Shock Trap, yeah. It's like the rumor that went around when I was a child with Freedom Unite. If you manage to time it perfectly, and you get Shock Traps on each of Lao Shanlung's feet at the same time, you can trap him. You just gotta do that. That's amazing. Yeah, it's wild. Who said it? I have no idea. It was one of those things that was heard in the days of like very early internet existence, where people just said whatever the fuck they wanted and everyone believed them. Someone whispered it as a rumor at some point in a long, long distant time. Oh, there we go. Just to troll people, and then it somehow spread across the world. And then we heard it and spent like 4 hours trying to trap Lausch and Lung. Times were different in the past. They weren't better, but they sure were different. Right, mining time. Mining time. How you doing, Chisel? Good to see you. I shudder to think, by the way, the sheer amount of Zora Magdaros that I fought when I was a child is disgusting. It is disgusting. Sorry, Lausch and Lung, yeah. Lao, 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 lao. Lao, 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 lao. Lausch and Lung. Dude, I got access to most of the world so fucking early. You guys have no idea. Hoo! Hoo-hoo! 250 sleep. It's the one that gives guts. I need the one before it, though. Well, that one could come out of the wish list. Dragon Vein Crystals is the red mining spots. That's a frickin' defender gun, Lance. Of course it is. You bastards. The Empress Highness helmet out is called Empress How. Nice. Good. Appropriate. I don't think I actually really have a good sorry. I'm just turning into a foghorn, don't mind me. I don't think I actually really have a good weapon upgrade choice here, despite all of the weapons that I've got. Which honestly is kind of fucking wild. I can upgrade this one here. That doesn't help me, but like $2.99 with all the raw that I've got. This one might be better. Sharpening less is useful. I don't want to go into higher rank. Higher rank's scary. Don't make me. Yeah, just get 8 Angela scales in a randomizer. Fucking easy, dude. Okay, I have 187 defense. Let's go do the quest where I do all the mining and stuff. And then face the filter. I need to be hard filtered now. Must be tested if I'm acceptably good enough. God, I want that lunar weapon. That lunar weapon is so strong. Jesus. That would be a run over right there, basically. Is it possible to get? No. No, but I want it anyway. Let me just do my little poke down into here, grab these two, then go around here. It's a pookie pookie. Dun dun dun. Oh, hello. Nova crystal. Where's the second one? There. I'm still pissed off, by the way, that I saw those tracks on my very first playthrough. My very first playthrough on Monster Hunter World. I was like, oh, it's a pink Rathian. And yet the team of scholars, researchers, scholars, people devoted their life to finding about Monster Hunter monsters are just like, what could this be? We don't know. Pink Rathian, you... It actually really annoyed me. It really pissed me off. How you doing, Mace? You just woke up again. Nice. I get the whole, like, you know, they should be in specific areas because, like, subspecies require a lot to make happen and all this crap, but, like, it's a pink Rathian trail, right? Like, look at it. Use your fucking eyes. It's a pink Rathian. You dummies. I don't know why I went this way. I gotta double back on myself now. You're doing sad? Why? You've got the day off, Mace. You don't have to work today. We got scammed an hour of our sleep. It's bullshit. How was my night? I got scammed an hour of my sleep and it's bullshit. Mine was okay. I'm tired because daylight savings is a bunch of crap. But I'm mostly good. I'm mostly alright. I'm happy playing World. I'm in high rank again. Let me just change that, by the way. Oh, times to master rank 6. The tracks is called question mark Rathian scales and it's colored pink. Yeah, like the only reason I would have accepted that something wonky was going on with those scales, master rank, sorry, high rank, is if they really, like, if they put a few scale colors around the place, right? If they put some, like, darker shade of green ones, maybe some black ones, some pink ones, and then they made it, like, fucking unknown from Frontier, then I would have been like, you know what, fair enough. You correctly bamboozled me. Congratulations. Yeah, exactly. It just makes the people in the game seem so stupid, right? You're unsad, Mace? Good, good. I'm glad that it was easily fixed. And it retroactively makes everyone, like, incredibly stupid as well, because the commission is meant to be, like, the finest minds, right? All pulled together for the sake of figuring out the new world and all this crap. Maybe the handler just, like, ate all of the tracks. They didn't want to spoil new players with the monster. I mean, there's a really simple way to do it, though, which is just, like, them just being, like, pink Rathian trails, but pink Rathian shouldn't be able to be here. The ecosystem doesn't... Like, we need to get more of these to find out where it's located. And then it is pink Rathian, they're like, how the fuck? Right? But no, they just... They went weird with it. Handler does seem like a dirt eater. Handler's just like, pink Rathian scales. To quote Brett from Tog, whatever that is, everyone's getting dumber for the sake of us getting smarter. I think Eugene's on it, to be honest. I think they just so hardcore focused in on the new player experience that they almost completely forgot about the fact that there's people who would play the game again that already exist in the franchise. The fat handler mod's one of the best things you've seen. That's actually pretty cool. Honestly, the handler should have been fat. I would have liked it if the handler was fat. That would have been good. There's basically no requirement for her to be thin, so... Why not? Why not? You've done the impossible. What's that? You'd have to be somewhat fit? You can be fit but still be overweight, Mace. And with the sheer amount of food that she consumes 24/7, she should be at least a bit pudgy. Yeah? She should have some punch. You've glitched the... How have you glitched the Zora quest, Summers? Did you glitch... complete it? Because if so, the speedrunners want to fucking know. Chubby handler, you take it, not gonna lie. It would fit so well. Also, you can never make chubby characters in games, and it's sad. You can't get on to Zora. Oh no, that's a bad glitch. That literally stops you from completing the quest. Her quote should be, if in doubt, take a bite. If it exists, take a bite. Oh no, there's usually a little bit of time before you can actually fly off as well. So it might be that. It does take a hot moment. I have been blessed. I've been blessed. This quest is not in an arena. God forbid I might be able to win. Pookie Pookie. It's not an arena quest. I need to kill my main target and one extra monster. I can still be destroyed by the game being cruel. But it is the filter. The great filter time is upon us. It is important that I prep as much of everything as I can. I'm even gonna bring poop. Let's do it. The chance that was so stupidly high up to this point, yeah. Come on. A Gyros is on the quest. That is nice. That's an easy secondary to kill. That is a easy secondary. There's a Kashala. That does hurt. That does hurt, but it's maybe doable. It's maybe doable. It's painful, but it's fine. It's painful, but it's fine. The red is cool as fuck. It's so appropriate as well. I need to find the Gyros and kill him. There is a relatively decent likelihood on this quest. Another monster just isn't gonna spawn in because Kashala's there, and it's the quest target, which means in theory it spawned in first. However, the logic on that one seems scuffed at best, because I don't really understand how it works. Sometimes it spawns triples, sometimes it doesn't. I just don't know how it works. Is that Devil Show? No, it's Anjanath, okay. Well, I do need high rank Anjanath stuff, so I guess it's almost silly to not do Anjanath. And I do have a water weapon. Currently. That claw didn't hurt too bad though. The only thing I have to do is make absolutely sure that I do not get hit by a fire blast. Otherwise I'm in danger. The side shots are so good. Well, I hope I get my mount soon, because I kind of fucked that up there. Good. Right, pop him in the head. Good. That reloads the state. And then I am gonna take a piece out here. So I can heal. That works so amazingly well. I love it when stuff works precisely as you planned it to. His face broke. Yeah. I want to try and hit his leg here if I can. Good. It's the only reasonable way I'm actually going to get a leg break, is if it's wounded. Since it makes the damage way higher. Important thing to remember here for me as well, this quest is unfortunately not farmable. And I also really, really want to spot that Gyros. I need to spot that Gyros. It's actually crucially important. Hello, you do the dishes. I have to tomorrow. I'll get onto it at some point. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've ignored them for 2 days. I've been streaming. How you doing? Been streaming for 2 days? Wow, I've been doing long days. I haven't actually been streaming for 2 days. I would be dead. Oh, no. No, no, no. Good. I refuse. The high rank filter will not get me this time. Just block, just block, just block, just block. Get the fire gun. I say the high rank filter won't get me this time. I do still need to kill Kashala. Good stuff. My quick sheath is 2, correct? There goes his tail and a natural spawn pods. Friggin' Lightfall. Come on. Hit the leg that I want to hit. I don't know if it did, but screw it. Take this, because it's a reload. There's the natural spawn pod again. Really don't like fire mode, man. Should give me enough time to sheave. Stop it. Stop doing scary attacks. Give me the other pod. Actually, save these ones. A Kashala. I have no idea what just happened there. I think I started sliding, maybe? Okay. Genuine question, though. Why did he just do that fire breath? Why did he just do the fire breath? Because he hit me with the mount attack, which means he should have walked over and roared at me and then bit the ground. But he fire breathed me in the middle instead. So I got locked into the floor and then got fire breathed? I actually feel like I just got screwed out of that because of that. That's so annoying, man. There's a chance for him to do that sometimes while in fire mode. I've literally never seen that before in my entire fucking life. Great. Well, let's delete the save file again. Genuinely, yes, there is a run weapon queue. Nice. I've never seen that before. I genuinely didn't even know he could have done it, otherwise I would have ran for the fucking hills. I would have just backtopped into oblivion instead of trying to block it. That's the issue right there. Where my lack of knowledge on gun lance and on blocking weapons in general loses the run. Because I didn't know you couldn't block that. I did not know that you could not block that. Which is kind of a shitty way to find out. It's not the beam that hit me, it was the mount attack, I guess. I couldn't block the beam because I was on the floor, Mace. That's what I mean. He did the attack which put me on the floor, and he almost always goes over and bites you, but because he did that instead, The grab is a better way to put it, yeah. The grab locked me onto the floor. No time for bomb pods, Evo. No. I was still getting knocked to the floor. I've never played a fighting game in my life since the age of, like, 12, Mace. Well, really glad that that gun lance one went all the way to there just to die to the very first high rank quest. I probably wouldn't have beat Kashala anyway, so. Now I know Anjanath can do that. Now I know that Anjanath can do that because I had no idea at all. Just redeem whatever you want, guys. I'm not fussed at the moment, to be honest. Right. I managed to do 11, so I have 180 left of the additional monsters. Longsword's got poison, that's nice. Sure, I'll use the fire resistance, considering fire just killed me. Thank you, Mace, for the jewelies. The important thing here to bear in mind, albeit I am not winning right now. Thank you, Chisel. Thank you. I think I'm going to run out of double quests before I even manage to get into high rank. Properly. No, because I didn't even kill Pookie Pookie Chisel. That is the Pookie Pookie quest that I didn't win. Anjanath stuff. That... I can get a weapon upgrade. That's nice. Actually get 2 weapon upgrades. Problem is, as soon as I get to high rank, my very first quest and my very first few quests, before I even have any high rank gear, I am immediately faced with, on my very first quest, a high rank monster. I have to kill 2 of them with low rank equipment. And that is really difficult, right? That's really hard. The second high rank quest in a moment? What, so still do the low rank ones as well, or just don't do any at low rank at this point? Why are the brigade legs always so good, by the way? It's always the brigade legs. They're really good. Don't do it at low rank to be faster. I am absolutely fine with that. Whatever you say, boss. It's up to you. I think this, honestly, is my best choice here. Hi, this is the second CEO. No, it's just all 180 of the remaining monsters are all Ein's choice of what to do with, so if that's what Ein wants to do, that's what Ein wants to do. He's the boss in this regard. Plunge Claw boost would be really freaking good. So would Handicraft. Last dead? Yep. And last dead. Who was it? Anjanath. He did a move I didn't even know he could do. The main quest target was fucking Kashala. But Anjanath's the one who killed me. It's not the weapon that matters as much as the armor, Ein. It's the fact that my defense is... insufficient, and then I just get, like, blasted into the floor straight away. Oh, I should wishlist all my weapons as well. I mean, you are correct, yep. And then leave that one there. How much high rank armor before the second target? I only need one. Defender weapons are not allowed, no. Because they are busted strong. Are they generally still better? Yeah. The final weapon... The final weapon that you can build for high rank defender is the equivalent of Brachydios in G rank, in master rank, which is over halfway through master rank. And that kind of like logic tracks the whole way. Like the second defender weapon you can build, which you build with Anjanath scales, is pretty much as good as a mid-high rank weapon is. in terms of sharpness and damage. I know why it changes them. It changes the locations they're at in the tree. And it makes it so that some other weapons build with their recipe instead, because it changes the weapon recipes in the tree as well, right? Not the strength, no. All weapons maintain their default sharpness and raw damage. The only thing that changes is the element, which does make the, it does make the defender weapons less powerful having not blast, but they are still the defender weapons. I'm Genji boy now. I need healing. Two high rank equivalent armor pieces and a high rank weapon before the second target. I genuinely think just the armor pieces would be fine. Because the thing with a high rank weapon is it might take me until like halfway through high rank to actually get one. And it's settled. Two rank equivalent armor pieces to settle it. Okie doke. That should literally just be the Pookie Pookie that I don't have to do then. That's a hit. Upside, the purple scout flies are easier on the eye, and I think visually look nicer as well. The red did look super goddamn good for the Elder Dragons though, and that's probably gone now, unfortunately. Maybe wouldn't have changed it against Kashala. Who knows? Who knows? Ha! But outputting so much just random damage all over the place that I think I might fail to break the head. Believe it or not, I have been trying to aim for it this entire time. There we go. Okay, so I basically just have to get to high rank. Do the first high rank quest and then armor kicks in. That quest went really well, as expected, basically. Wasn't any expectation that quest wouldn't go really well, but that quest did go really well. Easy peasy. What did I carve from him? 2 belts and a nosebone, cool. No second till for high rank? Yeah, correct. No second targets pre-high rank. Which means I'm going to have a lot less weapons available in low rank, but it also means I'm going to get to high rank so much quicker. Per attempt, they'll get there much faster. I'm still going to do all of the extra quests that I can do. It also makes me feel a lot less awkward about doing the extra quests. In the latter ranks, like doing Piki Piki. Oh, not Piki Piki, sorry, Diablos and Rathalos and whatnot. Oh, I didn't even look at this. I actually get a Stera Jerky? That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Clutch Claw boost decoration. For longsword. Okay. Alright. The 4 slots aren't fantastic. Not gonna lie. Cute chest. We just need 80k Zeddy. Oh, that won't be a problem at all. You can't start decorations until high rank anyway. So that won't be an issue. Yesterday the relic ride went better. Good. Glad for you. It's pretty good. Enjoy the chores, Chisel. If such thing is even possible. Oh, man, it's such a shame. But I keep getting done with Zora Magdaros and then losing the quest right after Zora Magdaros. It's so devastating. What's that, Summers? Oh, a coral bone. Nice. Your final defense before your relic is 624. I think that's going to be relatively close to my one as well. I think mine's going to be a bit less than that, unfortunately. One of the titles of Nag is Black Arrow. Oh, really? I've never heard that before. We had a base world with Black Arrow and an ice swarm with a Black Dragon. Neat. Never heard that before. Yeah. Well, I feel a lot better about at least being able to break into high rank now that I don't have to do double monsters every single time I try and go into the rank. That's going to make things a wee bit easier at least. That should be nicer. Just appreciating how nice this game looks, by the way. Every next upgrade requires divine armistice, yeah. My helmet has already maxed out at only 99 defense. So I'm a little bit worried about that one. How's the run? I've done one quest. Give you another 13 hours for that. I'm gonna be yawning all day, dude. I'm tired. Enjoy the lurk. Mega, good to see ya. Your brain sees the Coral Highlands and goes, oh, he's done Zora 1. I wish I could manage to do all the way up to Zora 1 in, however much time that was. Agiros, yep, although he appears to be, slightly confused. About his place in the world. There you go. You figured it out. (2018) graphics, by the way. Yeah, true. True. And it does still look good. Do you mind, sir? Seriously? Oh my god, why are you like this? Why are you even going up here? I don't even know what monster AI you could be imitating right now. Odos? Maybe? Wasn't able to contemplate the fact that he was on the roof earlier, yeah. It's like, what is this up here? This weapon is so bought. Just to remind you, or just in case you don't know, I have played maybe 100 hunts with Longsword involved. That's it. Purple tracks? Yeah, we got purple tracks this time. It looks really nice. Looks really nice. The color does get randomized, yeah. I work at Capcom? Dude, if Capcom hired me, they'd fire me within the day. Like, oh god, not this bozo again. Got a fire that want to do the ledges in 4U and GU, but I like them. They might fuck me over like a lot of the time. I actually quite like the ledges. Kick them anyway. This is rude. I mean, neither of these are going to be a struggle to upgrade to, so that's fine. I don't know if I'm even going to go down this line. This was already going to this one. I just want to make sure that I've got everything that I want that I can currently see wishlisted. Good. Because that way as soon as I fight a monster in an extra quest like that and I can farm it, I will immediately know if I need to farm it or not. Then I can, and if I don't, I ignore it. The longest of swords, yep. It will 100% at some point get me killed. Because of the fact that I'm just gonna stop paying attention. Because the weapon just doesn't grip me. And then I will die. And then the next rep will start. It's a tale as old as time. You want tempered or giant? Tempered Stygiana? Stygian? Want to unlock silver through guiding lines normally and a bunch of gold rafters, I suppose. You basically just want to do endgame stuff. Which is precisely the point in the game that Mace hates right now. Great Dedos, thank you, Mace. I only just caught what you said there. Appreciate it. Kick them anyway? I refuse. For all the ledgers take, they also give. You capped that just in case. I mean, nothing's been announced yet, so if that somehow ended up being correct, that would be disgusting. The internet. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know. I am acutely aware. Stop talking to me. I need to leave. This Kulu is actually a Kulu, and you need to understand that that is wrong. I gotta go. I need to correct this immediately. Especially from that camp. That camp's like the closest camp to home for him. The pulsar shuttle can be removed from the wish list, okay? Oh, right, yeah. Understandable. Do I actually need more Anjanath scales, though? Bleh, I do. I'm gonna leave it on there. Hey, it probably doesn't matter. Fuck it. You got 44,000. You do have to wait one additional run, unfortunately, Eugene. Since Mace put the dual blade attempt in there as well. This is where Chisel swoops in and does the the charge blade one as well. Right now. Do you actually properly have the day off today, by the way, Eugene? Since you ended up still going to a meeting yesterday? On a Saturday? Have access to your money again tomorrow? I like the way that you keep saying that. Doesn't sound like you've been paid, but sounds like your bank locked your bank account. Why is that a quote? Legiana? Bit early for you, isn't it? Oh crap. Nope, I managed to avoid it actually. And we have thunder. Oh, true. Just a proper Sunday as it should be good. That's one Rathian spike. Nice one. You're gonna shower and then hop on your bike for exercise. Nice. Have fun. Oh my god, this weapon. It's so fucking disgusting. What is that? Oh my god. Like, don't even nerf it, just fucking remove it, man. Christ. That is one of the worst fucking things. Jesus. That's a Pookie? I mean leggy. Seems like the field team leader's not the only one having a brain fart. That's why it gets boring so fast when you touch it, yeah. It's why this run will die. Because I'll just stop paying attention, because you can do that. If they remove Longsword, you'll destroy Capcom HQ. If they remove Longsword, I will specifically go to Capcom HQ. 1, to snog whoever did it. And then 2, to stop you from destroying it. Snog. Nice. How am I planning on stopping you? I don't know, just distract you with Xenoblade or something. Just by merely being there. Probably good enough, honestly. The power of friendship with the gun that I found, yeah. This is a damage downgrade. That's icky. I don't know. No one likes damage downgrades. Man. I mean, I'll still do this because then I don't have to worry about the wishlist entry anymore. Secluded Valley, you know what? Fuck it. I think this should only be able to spawn in 2 monsters, so it should be fine. The Longsword. It's been 3 quests and it's already going to my head. It's been 3 quests. Gotta clap that barrel? Yeah, buddy. There's a cat in there and I need to free it. Oh, it's the Alatreon music one as well. It was absolutely the correct choice to come here. Woo-hoo. Raytheon and the Paolumu. Raytheon is my quest target. Do I need any Raytheon materials? No. I do technically need Paolumu materials, but I don't want a free hunt. Because I'm lazy. Just
getting the roll wrong. Like, missed? How dare you? Hey, Matty boy, it's going alright. I'm a bit sad the gun lance run died, but hey. It happens. Frickin' Paolumu is trying to get me killed. Shoving the Raffian backflip into me. And go? No. It would have been good though. Where am I going? That's not the right way. Whee! Looking really promising, yeah. Anjanath pulled out a move I literally didn't even know he could do. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Why not? And boom. There's red. Oh, the Alatrail music. What an absolute fucking delight. Paolumu! Stop it! Stop it! You just ate my red. That's so rude, man. Oop. No, it's not, Eugene. It never made it past the Pookie quest. I made it to the Pookie quest. Those are the quests that I made it past. So the last assigned quest completed was high rank Pookie. It only made it to Zora Magdaros. In terms of completion. Well, that was easy. Unfortunately, I don't need any wrapping materials at the moment. Oh, hey. A Raffian plate? Delightful. Means I've got plates from both the fights so far. I've done, I think. I wonder if they'll ever combine deco crafting with the world charm system. What do you mean by that, Thomas? game and take a plate then. Yeah, honestly. I don't need this. Plate. Plate. You know, the previous ones, you can craft the deco jewels. Yeah, you can do it in Rise as well. It's only World that you can't. In World, you craft charms instead. So you could craft both, you mean? Yeah. Don't know. Be interesting. I'm gonna build this just for the defense for now. And it only requires like bones anyway, so why not? Same with this. Just building it for defense. This is certainly a look. Right now, this is, I feel like I'm catering to a very specific individual right now. I don't know who that individual is, but oh, am I catering to them? Oh, that's funny as hell. What individual? I have no idea. Who it is, but whoever it is real happy. You're lost, you don't get it. It looks a bit fetishy, almost. With the exposed chest, bare midriff, the spiked cockplate, shall we say? You gotta protect it? Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, my stomach, where many of my vital... Stomach and chest, where my vital organs are, just have that shit exposed. It don't matter. As long as the dingle's okay, that's all that matters. From a rare spot, you're gonna give me 6 monster bone smalls? That's just mean. Straight up, bro. Well, I found 2 sets of tracks, and neither of them are, neither of them are useful to me, which is good. Good, good. Neither of them are the monster. No! I keep messing this up. I don't know why. Every monster is capable of hitting your whole body at once. It doesn't matter. Fair. Fair point, yep. You would just be like clawed in half if you ever got hit. There's a Diablos there. Pretty sure he's not my quest target here. But I'll obviously pop over and say hello. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Hello, Diablos. Yeah. How's life treating you, buddy? Doing good? Good. I'm going to be checking out Palumu's nest, I guess. Down here first. If not, I'm going to have to go all the way to the top. Which kind of sucks, but hey. This is not my target monster, whatever's around here. It's Rathalos. Hi, Rathalos. 2 apexes on one low rank expedition, huh? You guys were feeling spicy on this one. And another Rathian. Another Rathian. Which I still do not need to kill. She's also pooped 3 times. Hopefully one of the latter low rank weapons, which I can't see yet, will require Rathian materials. Since I'm going to have so many of them. Backflip does not have poison. Good to know. Otherwise that would have been hit. This randomizer challenge seems tempting to try. Really? I'm scared of other people trying it. Mostly just because I'm afraid that someone will start doing attempts way after me and then they'll just finish it. Like immediately. And I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm sad now. It's just me and I'm bad. Is it difficult to set up? No, it's incredibly easy. You download the randomizer from Nexus Mods. If you want to make the save file like I did, that gets a little bit extra spicy, right? You got to do a lot more work there if you want to make a spare save to just drag in every time to not have to replay the start of the game over and over again. You just download the randomizer mod and then plop it in. Oh, sorry, you run the exe because that's what it actually is. You tell it where your world folder is, and then you click the randomize button. It's done. The randomizer itself, you have to click on what settings you want. My specific ones are in the Discord server. Except minus the Zora Magdaros randomize, because it didn't work. Wonder if I mess up your ice mod save file. I didn't even hit the tail. What do you mean? I didn't even hit it. Oh, the hitboxes. Doesn't matter, it looked cool. That's basically how they designed Longsword, yeah. No. Do it again. Yeah. Oh, that's a head hit. You know what? Screw it. Just go all the way down. The white. Just gonna die anyway, yeah. There you go. It shouldn't mess with ice, like, the save file it won't mess with. Because as soon as you remove the randomizer, it removes all of its effects. As well. So it shouldn't mess with it. You can always just make a backup of your save files. That one you will have to look up a guide for, because it's a kind of a mess to do. But you can make a backup. My settings are in the announcements channel. There's like 5 screenshots or 6 screenshots, one of each page of the randomizer settings. So many people are going to complete this before me, man. Yeah. I've done the pokey pokey. Right, is there anything I can farm from that Pookie Pookie quest? I really like my little, like, tassel skirt here, by the way. Like, the bits of metal which are just tasseling around. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Are you doing the Permadeath again, or are you just doing Randomiser? Because just the Randomiser, that's a lot of fun. I would recommend everyone ever does that. You're also doing the Permadeath. Okay, good luck. So I would basically not recommend for anyone to do what I'm doing. Just torturous on the soul, man. You son of a bitch. We meet again. Once more with another weapon. We face off against each other. Hey, go look at that, dummy. Haha! It didn't work. But I won the moral victory, and that's important. Isn't that the bow guy? I can never remember. I played very little. Overwatch. It is Genji? Right, okay. Hanzo. Hanzo? I think his name's Hanzo. I don't know, bow guy. Also, my Elder Dragon tracks and my normal monster tracks are exactly the same color, by the way. So that little tiny little bit of a warning hint I might get when I'm gonna go fight an Elder Dragon is completely gone. Which is delightful. Now I know that could happen, because they've never randomized to be the same color before. Oh, convenient. Well, I actually don't have red, but whatever. Whoopsie! It's still good. What language is it? Yeah, it's Romanized, Japanese specifically. So put into Roman script. I'm sure that this will be fine. This Kirin seems like it will go down without hassle. I can technically farm a Kirin if I want to now. I don't think I have any desire to do that, quite frankly. Weirdly enough. Overwatch 2 is like the best sequel ever. Didn't they recently make like all of the characters free again? next season, yeah. Is there a difference? There might be a slight difference in the purples. I'm not 100%. I think it might be the same color. This one's slightly more vibrant, I feel, but I might just be going insane. Oh, hi, Jaggers. You should not be trying to fuck with the Karen, dude. I've seen your kind try before. It doesn't end well for you. You get paralyzed a lot. And give him a little pokey poke, and then an uppies and a downies. Good. Delightful. Well, that was relatively simple. I don't believe I've wishlisted any Kirin materials either, so this is also a not helpful farmable, unfortunately. Quick quests though, quick quests. Quick quests are good. Because they help me move forward. I may even be able to build a piece of head armor with the Kirin stuff, maybe. What's the one that's giving me Quick Sheath right now? Because Quick Sheath might be worth keeping. It's the arms. Wondering if there was ever good arms. I think that last Gun Lance run maybe has taught me that it's more important to have good skills than it is to have innately good defensive armor. Because the armor can just be upgraded. And the skills were, like, absolutely pivotal in that run. Absolutely pivotal. Flickering glow 1. Just gonna have a look at the arms first of all. Oh, there was a Divine Blessing too. I think I'd rather have the Quick Sheath. Honestly. So I'm actually going to remove that. Just stick with the Quick Sheath. I don't need this because of that. I'd rather have probably Razor Sharp than Peak Performance, but we'll see. There's a picture of Winston smiling, which is a frame of the first trailer with a title of the same game too. Sums up everything, doesn't need further elaboration, yeah. I genuinely, like, it's actually impressive, in a sense. Purely how much they've just stabbed themselves in the foot with that game. Like, repeatedly, just over and over again. It's honestly impressive. This has exactly the same green sharpness, but more raw damage and sleep instead of thunder. I would take it. I got 429 is what I've got at the moment. So this 495 here is better. Okay, cool. You played Overwatch 1 a lot, but that move was the worst prequel move you've ever seen. They messed up real badly. Hey. Blizzard has long since lost all of their reputation at this point anyway, right? Even by the time that was happening, I think they'd pretty much kind of fully shit the bed by then. Hey, Comey. Not just with Overwatch, no, they got Diablo Immortal. All of the stuff about, like, sexual abuse that came out as well. I think the Elder Dragon tracks might be slightly more vibrantly purple. No, I think it's the same. I really can't tell. I'm not going to be able to visually tell. Let's put it that way. I'm kind of screwed here anyway. Do you reckon Blizzard will be able to make an Overwatch 3? They probably will. The Diablo simps will feed the money for the rest of human existence. At least for a short period of time, shareholders made a lot of money. It was glorious. Yep. And all the shareholders get to all simultaneously cash out as soon as it starts to lose a lot of its market value as well, and then they don't lose any money either. Good stuff. What people at Blizzard who actually gave a shit. That's gotta really suck for them. It's gotta really suck for the people who grew up playing stuff like Warcraft, the latter Warcraft titles, maybe World of Warcraft. and StarCraft 1, maybe StarCraft 2, and then went on to join Blizzard after that point because of those games, right? That really sucks. Hello again, Rathian. I know you're forced to spawn here, but hello again. Is that a Kieran vest you've seen? It is indeedy. I unfortunately have a bit of a particular style of get up going on at the moment with this armor set that I've got. I mean, you can look at you can look on IMDb, can't you, Tommy? See who was involved in the making of those games, and then just follow the developers. I think IMDb works for games as well. 3 mortar modes in a row! Who the hell is Titus? Is that a Final Fantasy character? Okay. You said that before and I was like, I don't know who that is, I'm just not gonna comment. Oh, my eyes. They're so tired. Freaking daylight savings time, man. It's evil. Evil! The mud track is actually a mud track. Is Baroth randomized to a Baroth right now? Potentially. It could have happened. Might as well pick this up, why not? I got tons of time before the cart gets here anyway. Part of me is always like, I should really play the Final Fantasy games, and then I'm just like, nah. It's too much at this point. Just watch them? No. That's so rude of me to say, but the Final Fantasy people always seem a lot like over the top as well. Like when the trailer came out for Rebirth and it had like Tifa and Aerith in Edith? I don't know what her name is. In like swimwear. I just remember a whole bunch of people were like, I can't believe they've done this. They've broken the internet. And it's like, it looked like a completely normal trailer. with some fan service thrown in. Like, there wasn't even, like, these types of moves going on, right? It seemed relatively normal. People were just freaking out, man. It's crazy. You're a proud fan? I assume most of the people are completely fine. It's just because it's so large, right? There's a very loud minority of people that just lose their shit to an absolutely insane extent anytime they announce Final Fantasy stuff. And it's never in a way that's like, hey, I'm happy they made another game. It's like, they're making another one? I can't believe it. And it's like, it's... You can't believe that Square Enix is continuing its, like, only franchise? It has more, but... But it's just the loud, dumb people, probably. Just the loud, dumb people, as it tends to be. Giving a poor representation of their community. Just as Monster Hunters have done with Wilds. Just as Monster Hunters have done with Wilds. 16 came and went away very fast. Oh yeah, that happened. I feel like that game kind of stealth released. Is that true? Nice for you. I heard nothing about it until like a week before it was out. And then I think I saw like one advert for it on YouTube or something. And then suddenly people were playing it. That one has actually circumvented that rule. Well, I previously said. That one I did truly hear like nothing about. The players sometimes are getting your pension. Does it switch genres? I have no idea. I think they might have slowly gone from more traditional JRPG towards more of like an action RPG now. But I don't know the veracity of that at all. Why does it keep doing this, man? Hello, world? Hello, controller? Good thing I managed to get that in time. Why is this just disconnected? Good thing I grabbed the keyboard when I did that. There we go, controller's fine again. Weird. Very weird. Controls random, yeah. Raffian coil and the ingot mail. Ingot mail will be a defensive downgrade, but it might be worth it depending on what it is. I can't remember what my coil gives me. I think it's one of the useless skills, and I just build it for defense, so that should be nice. I'm actually going to set that Ancient Forest one. Thank you. They should be fine at this point in the hunts, hopefully. But I appreciate the luck nonetheless. I should be fine. Ish. Christ, sorry. Did I get all of the Baroff stuff I needed from that one quest, by the way? Because if so, that's really nice. I did. I got all of the Baroff stuff from one quest. Hey! It was armor. Oh, this is clutch claw boost? Absolutely. Well, I lose the Kirin chest piece. Such a shame. Oh no. That gave survival expert. This is preferable. I need Dragonite and Vesperblades. Clutch Claw boost peak performance, quick sheath, and part breaker. Fire resistance isn't super useful, but it is a useful skill. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. I think I wasn't building any more arms, right? I was just chilling with the arms I've got now. Oh, there is the Divine Blessing ones, but Quick Sheath is really good. Yeah, I'll keep Quick Sheath. It's helpful in so many ways. How's the run running? It's going alright. 103 defense. I've got quite a few different weapons. I've got stuff upgraded. It seems decent so far. Rotten Veil. This means I can get Dragonbone stuff already. Before I've even done Duratodos. I can get Dragonbone. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thankfully, I've already got a massive selection of decent weapons. So I don't have to worry about that. And with the change in mentality towards armor, I have a good selection of skills already. Prioritizing skills definitely should not have taken until the 16th run to be something that I really thought about, but is this the run or not yet? No run is the run until it has made it past the Great Filter. It has to make it past the Great Filter first. What's the Great Filter? High rank. It has to make it past the first 2 quests of high rank. Maybe like the first 5 quests of high rank. That's the Great Filter. It was the run, but then he discarded the drip. Look, I don't look like some kind of weird... kink character now. I just look like a normal character. Has to improve upon the PB? Essentially, yes. That is a 125 underground. What the hell? Good old Rotten Vale. Can I have some warped bones, please? Not monster bone smalls. Just gonna max out the tracks for whatever monster this is. It is my monster of choice here. It is one I've never seen before. That's good, actually. Mostly that's really good, because it means it's definitely not Kirin. Hey! Woo! Your friend may be getting World on Xbox. On Xbox 9? Why so? Is that the one who's played Rise? Already? Nice. Because you're gonna have to start a new save if that happens, which means no more slap on. Yep, no more slap on. Cutscene skip will be gone as well. Please don't. Damn, Hernitar being overly aggressive. Also, no more Guiding Lands. Well, I mean, the Guiding Lands is still in the game, Mace. And if your friend wants to do Fatalis, then... whoever's after Odo. Rathalos and Rathalos and Diablos. It's at the end of low rank. You can find other friends, wow. Immediately just ditched. You are a man of hate. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, it's a Sitsi. Do I need to farm Sitsi for anything? No. Good. Does explain why he ran here, though. He ran to the neutral spot. Yeah, Scubby? You found the Citra quote-unquote replacement? Okay. It's called Lime. Well, we'll see if it survives, because Suyu got shut down, weirdly. At least I think Suyu got shut down. There's the new zoo. People are funny. Ha! Emulator devs are a peak example of I have no fucks left to give. Yep. What's made me into a pro? What? Leave. I'm not a pro at anything. Far from it, in fact. Waffle House is the true American arena. What the hell? Oh, hi, Shiritanos. And partake in combat. Concerning. Concerning. Fucking America, man. Please just die. Wait, he wasn't even the quest target? Oh my god, I'm a massive idiot. Oh, I got so just done that I wasn't even paying attention anymore. Oh, that's hilarious. Thank you, lad, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me doing irrelevant hunts. Nope, because I'm not meant to do them until Ein changed it. Until I have 2 pieces of high rank armor. That's when the monsters kick in. The additional monsters. Because every quest was just dying to the Pookie Pookie quest in high rank. Or every run, I should say. Was just dying to that quest. So they were just eventually all going to get rid of by being done in low rank over and over again. Oh, we're ready then. Wait, I should do Clutch Claw. I've got Clutch Claw boost. I need to remember. I have Clutch Claw boost now. I didn't bother because I was like, what's no point. That's why I built this chest piece. For this. Cool, there's the head break. That's all I wanted to get there. Now give me the back, please. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Well, that's convenient, actually. Sharpen. Ding. Now go again. Resume the murder. Oh god. Oh, Jesus, the acid. Nearly just lost the longsword run to standing in the acid. Whoopsie. I solemnly swear, at this moment, if I complete this run with longsword, on my first longsword that actually gets green sharpness, you have my word that I will complete it with another weapon. If this run wins, as soon as I get a longsword with green sharpness at Lyric, on my first actual attempt. Also, I can farm this quest, by the way, because it's Shirotana, so I probably should. Clef it? You don't need to clef it. You can trust me. This is so ridiculous. So ridiculous. The closest thing that has come to killing me is a natural hazard because I stopped paying attention. That's how this run is going. I'm not very particularly far in yet, but still, like, come on. I guess I am farming Duratodos. At least for those 3 fins that I currently need. Just need 3 fins, that's it. It's worth grabbing them. I might run into another Duratodos later on. If I do, so be it. I just get extra Duratodos material. But it's worth, whenever I come across one, making sure that I get what I know I need at this point in time, right? Although it would be a really good idea to grab what do you call it here? What's my favorite weapon to use in this game? Dual blades. It's my favorite weapon to use in every game after Gen 2. So, Gen 3 onwards. Dual blades. I love them. I love them so much that I've done speedruns with them, and I'm not even a speedrunner. I'm just a random dude. Just a random dude who's played a lot of Monster Hunter. I mean, I said after Gen 2. I'm in Gen 1 and in Gen 2. Sword and Shield is my favorite. This is why I played them so much in Gen 1 instead of switching weapons, because I was like, oh no, don't. Dual Blades is bad. Oh, don't make me play Sword and Shield. Oh. But Gen 3 onwards, where Dual Blades gets that, like, the mini rework to have Archdemon mode and becomes not terrible. I love it. Dual Blades in the early game, it's just... it's not good. Not good. You only got to hear that after, so I see. I actually got Dual Blades for the run after this one. If this run dies, there is a Dual Blade in the queue. Why is Duratodos not down here? Where is he gone? High latency is bad. Low latency is good. Where'd the Duratodos go? Did it actually spawn at the top this time? For some reason? Longsword's a suicide run for me. Longsword is a run that, at the current moment in time, feels so ridiculously simple that if I win, I'm gonna do another run anyway. Just to feel like I actually beat the challenge. Did the Frenzy Tiger Stripe and it wasn't that bad. Really? He kicked my ass. Where the hell is the Duratodos? Oh, yeah, that will be really helpful. Where is Duratodos? My only complaint about this map is that you are basically constantly in combat as soon as you go underground. And it's really frustrating. You never get a chance to actually, like, see anything. And he took 10 megas. Pretty good, pretty good. There's Duratodos, for some reason. In Wilds, would you like to see new weapons? If so, what would you like to see? I, personally, would rather they didn't put a new weapon into the game. And instead, they focused on making the game as good as they can. And put more time into monsters and, like, weapon balance. And giving weapons that need a little bit of love. If they are going to put a new weapon into the game anyway, I would like a quick blunt weapon. Because we don't have a quick blunt weapon. Assuming Hunting Horn is going to go back to World Hunting Horn, not Rise Hunting Horn. I think it's one of the only spots in the roster at the moment that I can really see that is open for a weapon. Something like, yeah, Tonfa maybe, if they heavily rework it. But they would need to heavily rework it. Something like Tonfa from Frontier. Maybe like a fist-based weapon. Cestus or something. Morningstar. Flail. Something along those lines. I think there's enough variation in the ranged weapons, personally. I don't really play them a lot, so maybe someone else would have more insight there, but I think there's enough variation in the ranged weapons. I think there's more than enough variation in the melee weapons. In terms of slashing damage. I think 4 weapons that can guard is good enough. Five weapons if you count Greatsword. 4 weapons that have shields, should I say. Would be a better way to put it. However, if you want to do KO, you're limited to, like, light bowgun, sticky gunning, which is a bit of a, like, you know, it's an off style. You're limited to exhaust, vial, charge blade, impact, vial, sorry, exhaust, switch axe, impact, charge blade, or hammer hunting horn. So really, hammer hunting horn are the only ones, and then the rest of them are like, if you do this very specific thing. I think technical weapons is in a good spot as well. With charge blade, insect glaive, switch axe. I mean, that's basically what hunting horn is already base. I don't know why I said base. With mana management, I guess it wouldn't be Horn at that point. I don't mean they'll put magic in. Sorry, they could do though. It's up to them. They do whatever the fuck they want. I genuinely think they need to heavily rework a lot of the weapons. Or they need to actively nerf others. Dual blades and longsword need massive nerfs. The bowguns need to be fiddled with significantly in order to make them actually work in a competitive environment instead of it just being absolute crap at the start of the game and absolutely disgustingly amazing at the end of the game. Things like gun lance and lance need to be fiddled with in a way that allows them to be safe, still safer than the average weapon, but not be so far behind in damage that they're essentially non-existent to the majority of the player base. Gun lance needs its shelling logic just like completely overhauled. I think hunting horn party-wide buffs need to be nerfed, so that hunting horn itself can do better like damage values and can buff itself. So it can still give buffs to the group, but doesn't get fucked over as an individual because of the fact that it can give group-wide buffs. Yeah, I don't know how to balance stuff, so we'll just have to see what they do, right? I'm not the person who's gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's not that hard to balance things. I could do it myself if I tried, right? It's a shitter to balance things. It sucks. But also, like, they need to do something. Bum, ba-da-dum. They should just put one gen where each weapon is in its most powerful iteration. So underwhelming weapons, they'll be buffed without end. I don't think they'll get buffed endlessly. I think a lot of the reason why weapons like Lance and Gun Lance don't get buffed that much is because they are well aware how quickly a weapon like Lance and Gun Lance can get very out of hand if you make its attacks really good. Because of its sheer ability to be so defensive. If you also make it so that it's really good offensively, then the weapon kind of becomes batshit insanely good. Right? But then they also keep doing stuff like buffing longsword, so I don't know. What's going on with the scout flies? They're the same color as they always are. Dun dun dun. How weird. And Hiln gets 4 instances of attack up on itself. Jesus. I think a similar thing might be the case. Like, obviously, I don't know, right? I'm just making assumptions based on what makes sense to me. It makes a lot of sense to me that they don't want to buff Hunting Horn too much when Hunting Horn also gives buffs to the rest of the party as a factor of existing, right? So I think if you nerf its ability to give buffs to everyone else, you can make the weapon a little bit stronger with the knowledge that it's only going to give super good buffs to itself. Oh, it's Hanjanam. Hello. That worked surprisingly really well. He actually has to grab hold of the tail. He actually has it in his mouth. Oh, with a little bit of fur sticking out as well. It's the first time I've seen him in this cutscene. He actually looks really good at it. Hunting Horn for itself, and it got that movement up and Mind's Eye buff. I mean, Hunting Horn gets the benefit of all the buffs, right? If it plays attack up, everyone gets it. Hunting Horn also gets it. So what you can do to like reduce the effectiveness of that is make it so that the weapon's like basically exactly the same. Its values can be tweaked upwards slightly, hit zone values. but make it so the AoE buffs, instead of being 20% damage to everyone in the group, Hunting Horn gets 10%. Or, sorry, Hunting Horn gets 20%, everyone else gets 10%. Just as like a spitball value, right? Yourself think about that? Allies receive it. Yeah, just the fact that I felt like you were typing it in a way that was disagreeing, but that was what I was already saying. But yes, add more self buffs. I mean, I don't really know what other self buffs you could add, other than just like removing the AoE-ness of buffs that already exist. Honestly, maybe just remove attack up as a song and put it into the second bit of the self buff. I'm sure everyone would love that item. Guts. Then it's just gonna become the quote-unquote new weapon. Although it would be hilarious to see that be Horde. Depending on songs, just more encore levels. But do they only go to itself in that case? Stack up to 5, but you're gonna have to nerf the AoE buff so much in that case. Because that can't be like 10% at that point. Or it goes up by a tiny amount, and then it's just like, it's so depreciated that it's not even worth doing. Because even if it was like 10%, then 5%, to get 15% attack up, or just 5-10, Hunting Horn's going to put itself up to 25% attack. For itself. You're only going to play one song. It's gonna be the only song you can play all fight. No, I get it. But like, it takes time to play a song. It takes time to encore as well. You don't want to lock people into a one-song playstyle. Everyone just has to use attack up. It's kind of already the problem, is that everyone kind of has to use attack up. Could work if they fiddled with it though. Don't know. Downsizing it? What do you mean by that? Bows in World, where every Hunting Horn has the same song? That was the worst bit about Bow in World though, right? that they kind of removed each bow's identity. And they changed that back in Rise, and it was really good. It's certainly an idea. I think that makes Hunting Horn lose a little bit of its kind of like its existence, though, which is a bit sad. Maybe. There's so much stuff to do, right? It's impossible to... You could theorize, like, infinite ways to do it all day long. We'll just have to see what they do. Because it's so much you can. And there's so much that's hard to balance about it. And it's what they want to do. And if they care about keeping the weapon's identity or not. And all this shit. Yeah. That's a very long way of saying what I think. Hopefully no new weapon. I'd rather they just focus on what we already have. And maybe pull the viability of all of them a little bit closer together for the sake of, like, quote-unquote casual meta. Giving you that music theory in game. It's gonna screw a lot of people out of playing Hunting Horn. You're gonna make somehow you just made the weapon less popular, Commie. And it's already down on like 1%. Sure. Sure, guys, why not? Sure. How about they just make Hunting Horn a DLC that costs like £4,000? And then as soon as you try and play Hunting Horn in-game, they ship a real fucking piano to your house? Or a life-size Hunting Horn, and you just have to play a actual Hunting Horn. They make a 2-scale replica. You have to be physically fit, or that weapon don't work. Why did I come on this quest? Why did I do this? Hopefully not Anjanath. About the only thing I wouldn't want it to be. Cool, my twist target is the Anjanath. Delightful. Huh? A lot of Anjanath this run. That just didn't work. He's angry. Okay, cool. Just stop trying to be fancy and like actually do stuff. Just kill him with the longsword, I guess. Not, please. That's what you get for being over it, dummy. I missed the Anjanath, I just hit you in the face instead. Whoopsie. Oh well. Made him run away. Good morning, Sarah. Is the hunts? They're going alright. Honestly, they're kind of a bit boring. Not gonna lie. I barely have to pay attention at the moment. It's early low rank and it's longsword, so. Angelaf and Pookie and Zeno, welcome to the Randomiser. Julie's also here. Did I die again? Oh, yeah, I did. Angelaf did a move I literally didn't even know he had to kill me. Driver spouting gibberish, yep. Driving gibberish as well, apparently. If he ended up here, considering you could only get here via boat. And, bird. It's honestly impressive. Honestly impressive. Yeah, Gunlance died on literally the first quest in hiring. The Pookie Pookie quest. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. But it happens. Please, can Angelaf stop showing up now? I'm gonna do the Toby Kadachi quest before I start doing all the small monsters. That's probably a better idea. I was just about to do the small monster quest, but I should do Toby first, because then I unlock the farm. And then I can use the small monster quest to farm some stuff. Hey, Anina. Welcome. Good to have you. Arguing with each other and braiding each other when we made the mistake on the mouse, so they're angry and take it out on each other and the hunter, yep. It's a fun mental image, for sure. For sure. Right, is there gonna be anything? It's Jaggers again. And his main's gone again. He's mainless. Toby's tail slam does fire. Went to the barber, a small big dragon. I can't remember who it was, but someone said in the official like art book, this is actually officially what an adolescent Jagras looks like. Like this. They haven't grown in the main yet, but they have the size. Thanks, Toby. You're actually following him? God damn it, Toby. That was good damage. You got up already from being hit by those rocks? That's quick. I missed, apparently. Please, Toby, just go away. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Stop following him, you creepy pervert. Harassing him this whole time. He's angry at him for stealing his role? Well, maybe he should have learned to act better, then he would have got it. instead of relying on negligence. Whatever it's called. Nepotism, that's it. Right. I'm gonna go refill my drink, go back. Ugh. There we go. My entire body just aches, and I have no idea why. It's so achy. Whim plus 10. That will be good for your gathering set, right? You were trying to make? Ugh. Did I sleep mad? I didn't sleep great, but mostly that's just because of daylight saving time. I didn't feel particularly uncomfortable. Might have done though. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the small monster quest. Oh yeah, I remember. Toby is also Confluence of Fates. Now, I'm gonna make the smarter decision at this point in time to stop being a dummy. And I'm not gonna go do the Confluence of Fates quests anymore. Instead of thrusting myself into danger over and over again. Just to feel something. Anything. Just want to feel alive again. I don't think I need to risk it anymore. To dogma or not to dogma? Hey, did you sign up for the tournament, by the way, Zale? Yesterday? Or were you too drained after the day? I had some dogma though, why not? It's good. It's cool. Be fine, I have a counter this time round. That's honestly the problem, Dark Shrine. The problem I'm having at the moment is that once you get into a rhythm, You don't really need to like pay attention anymore. You can kind of just like let the flow take you, and the hunt will succeed, right? So my brain turns off, and then I'm just like, just mindlessly staring into the void. And then I start doing risky stuff because I want to actually have to pay attention. And then I die. You disqualified yourself before it started because you had a headache from hell? You just withdrew, yeah? That's a bummer. Probably for the best though, right? I've also already said, Dark Shrine, that if this run is the one that wins it, on what is essentially my first proper attempt with Longsword, my other one just got stuck into like weapon upgrade hell. I just couldn't get anything at all. Then I'll do another one anyway, just because Longsword. I love the animations that Meowskilla has. They're so good. Can actually spawn a Camp 15 then just go up the quick way. I don't have to run over. So long as Insect Glaive gets another try eventually. Oh. Oh. As long as Insect Glaive doesn't get stuck in sharpness-based hell, it might be fine as well. It just keeps happening. Insect Glaive gets stuck on yellow sharpness forever. It's really bad with yellow sharpness. The run after this one will be Dual Blades. So assuming this run potentially wins, wild assumption, but it's the one that takes more amount of time, right? Pardon me. It could just be this run and then the one after it, if I manage to win with Dual Blades as well. But Dual Blades has run into the issue of Kirin. Interested to be the weapons that hadn't had a chance yet. Sword and Shield. And Hammer. I think that's it. Oh right, yeah, just use the Clutch Claw. Light Bowgun, I'm not doing the ranged weapons. Because I don't have fun when I play them. Which makes me either want to throw the run or just stop doing the run in its entirety. And I don't want to stop, and I don't want to throw, so it's easier just not to play any of the range stuff. Except bow, no bow either. The reason why I got rid of bow though is because on the transition into high rank, because you have to do it with low rank armor, doing that as a ranger is miserable. You have to kill potentially a high rank Elder Dragon with low rank armor. As ranged, where you have a negative defense penalty. It essentially dooms you into being at best two-shot. If you're lucky. Depending on what the monster you're fighting is. Urigan two-shot me, right? Is it 30%? I don't know what it is. I actually don't know the numbers. All I know is that being ranged sucks. In that regard. And the thing with the master rank transition, I've said this before, but the thing with the master rank transition is that if need be, if I don't get enough, I will just farm tempered investigations. Or tempered quests. Wait, I can't do investigations. Shit, never mind. Hopefully, then, I should say, instead, with master rank, I should be able to get points of health boost. And if I've got the health boost and max potions and good high rank armor, transition into master rank isn't anywhere near as bad. It's just into high rank. Where I don't really have a great selection of skills. Probably, like, not gonna have a good selection of skills to my hands available at that point, right? So that's kind of rough. And then also the lower armor screws me over a wee bit. But melee doesn't necessarily have as much of an issue. I genuinely think Kieran would one-shot me if I was playing bow. On that, like, transitionary rank. Because Kieran does about 60 to 80%, depending on how much defense I have and my health, in a single lightning bolt. With melee. I know, because it's appeared in that quest twice. Right, do another one of the main quests after this one, just because I actually feel like fighting something. And then I can do the bauble quest, the bauble cactus. Before doing Zora 1. I wonder with the just sheer amount of crazy damage that I can put out, if I'll manage to make it to high rank today with Longsword. Because the damage is really high. Like, I've made it all the way to Zora Magdaros in 2 hours. And I've done almost every single extra quest in that time as well. Including all of the arena ones. And I farmed Duratonis. Might be able to. Unlikely though, 2.5 hours. I'll probably get close again. Leave myself right on the bloody transition like I did before. The Odo Helm and the Jira Shuttle 2. Shuttle. Actually, upgrade this one. And then put that one down here. So I think I might want this one to go... Yeah, I do. I want this one to go to here. Are the hunts going? They are going good and quick. I want to free up an extra space. I actually want this to go here. Grab an extra space there. And then I can get one to go down to this path. Basically, I just want to get one weapon into as many of the separate paths as possible. So that I can spread myself across all of the weapons. To finagle a high rank weapon, hopefully very quickly. Are you giving it a go yourself at this point, Sagando? Or have you not breached the first attempt yet? Now, this quest, I do not have to do an additional hunt, as I would normally, because this is 4-star. Because Iron has said to do it from as soon as I actually have pieces of high rank armor. So this quest should be both quicker and a lot easier. I do not have to do multi-hunts for low rank. You're a bit afraid you're going to mess up your game. That's fair. With the ice mod on it. That is fair. It's Girotodos. It's Girotodos. I still love that you knock the rocks down in this cutscene, by the way, and then you immediately get access to the rocks again. You're in area 3 that haven't smelt the big stairs that go up to the Rav's Nest. Oh yeah, the chunks. This is cursed, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, you Frenchie. Welcome. You guess that wasn't the run? No. Suddenly roundabout. I'll grab myself some roundabout calves. That's fair. To 30% armor penalty on range. Range just get an elemental resistance bonus? Yeah, the elemental resistance bonus is just, like, non-existent though, right? +5 when you lose 30% of your armor. Since your armor, like, informs your elemental anyway. It's something, I guess, but yeah. Ha! Nice, Gummy. That's really good. Imagine a corpse turning into a Romagros. That's the first time it's ever turned into a monster. It's really weird. Usually it just turns into another living monster. Does it calculate into that though, Dark Shrine? Or is it only your visible values? I wouldn't want to just assume that that works. Those things tend to interact wonky when they're hidden modifiers, right? Is his head properly broken now? I don't really care about his stuff though. Backed out the rabbit hole. Good luck. Sharpen him. Last day of March, it is the last day of March. By the way, hello Frenchie, how are you? I hope you managed to actually sleep. Goodbye to this run. No. No. I said hello, I know, but hello properly. I was re-upping it again. This run is continuing. It is on Tuesdays and Thursdays all of next month. I am having a lot of fun with it and I want to win. And a bonk. Nice bonk. Wow. Clutch Claw attack triggered the Clagger, so now I get to Clutch Claw attack again. Not confusing at all. Easy peasy. Just a couple of Rafa Fellwings and half your relic scrap collection, and then the Sword and Shield is usable. Wasn't it not worth using? Didn't you say that at some point? I thought you said like the amount of effort it would take makes it so it's not actually very good. Para, Sword and Shield. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't have an argument against that one. Para, Sword and Shield is very fun. Defender of Astera. I could do Zora Magdaros. Woo. I really like this music. I like Zora Magdaros available music. I just say, by the way, it is amazing that the guild does not hear of this man trying this. And then immediately firing him for being an incompetent commander. Because the base is on a series of wins, he tries and burns almost all of the resources available to capture a like skyscraper-sized, typically uncapturable monster. Because of ego? Why does he do it? I don't understand. I mean, this fits better in terms of defensiveness, so I might actually build this just because it looks cooler. Oh, it requires Girotonis. No, I already did the Girotonis upgrade, though. Does focus help longsword? Might do. I mean, this visually fits way better, so I'm just going to do this. Daylight saving times for us now. Yep. Yep, it is. It sure is. Latent power, clutch claw boost, quick sheath, and at least at the moment, peak performance. But it will instead, at some point, change to be the other thing instead. Razor sharp. Right, how much stuff do I need now? I need some Toby Kadachi, some Rathalos, some Sitsi, and then just a whole bunch of, like, mining, actually. That's pretty good. I only need a few monsters. That's nice. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Very nice. Origin Isle, get the hell out of here. You got downgraded again? Isn't that what you were going for? Shouldn't you be happy about that? Shouldn't you be thanking that unpronounceable names player? Hello, Shiva. Welcome back. Not again. Once was enough, were you? Clearly not. That's a good stretch. That is right there. Oh, buddy. Sorry, Magdaros seem weirdly really close right now. No, he's just big. Oh my god, he's falling like a rock! What was that? You just don't get Zara. He's the most what the fuck am I even looking at monster there is. He's just a dragon turtle, don't worry about it. You like Zhen Moran better? As far as siege fights go, Zhen is much better than this. He looks like dog, do you reckon? I mean, he's big and black, but... doesn't have the lanky wing arms. Monkey's Paw? Granted the wish for a more diverse dual blade selection? I didn't ask for that. All dual blades have a variation on non-elemental, elemental, elemental for one of each in the blade. Single element dual blades have been completely removed. Which element ailment combination is the one I'm most excited for? I mean, like anything paralysis. Basically. If that cursed reality was to come to fruition. Paralysis is an amazing ailment. There we go. Done those. Yeah, I'm not really like excited for any particular element whenever I do stuff, right? I just have element for the sake of element. Because it's good damage-wise. The one on the right. Fine. Does more damage. Consistently. The one on the left does more damage if you do a left-based jump. Rabbit holes proved inconclusive, so you did the reasonable thing, open the game. Ranged elemental bonus does not get seen. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Because it probably only looks at the numbers. Good to know though, thank you for doing the testing. I mean, people pull the motion values, right? So, for all the games, the first attack from every combo almost always starts from the right hand blade, and it has like 2, 10, 14, 12. It's always like 2 motion value higher, which isn't much, but it exists. Looks at your visible stats, not the back end ones, which is why most mentals don't even give buffs. Yeah. Because mantles are invisible. Invisible elemental strength, right? Same thing. Kind of hilarious if it did count it into an Alatreon bonus was just really, really busted. If you had a mantle and a mantle and we're playing ranged, the Alatreon bonus is suddenly worth like, what would that even be, like 75 more damage or something? I can never remember how much mantle's good. Is it 50? I think it's 50, right? It's a ton, I know that much. Oh no, latent power. Oh no, peak performance. Yay, peak performance. Oh. Gonna lose peak performance forever now. Oh well. I'm gonna do like 5 attacks this entire mission, so, and all of them are on this rock. Sorry, it was 6. 7, I missed one. Why did it make this quest this way, man? Capcom? Please, for the love of everything, explain yourself. Why the quickest and best way to do this quest is to not do this quest. It's such a weird decision. At least I'm gonna get all the Dragonite and Maconite that I needed. Because I needed a lot of it. Do I have enough? I've actually managed to pick up all of it. Hilarious. I need 1 more Dragonite. I like that the Sitsy weapon is actually requiring Sitsy bits though. The flickering glow, I'm pretty sure that's Sitsy weapon. I mean, the name sounds like it is. At the very least. I don't think I've got anything to just go and do this time. Hey, Guillaume. World made you stop playing the new Monster Hunter. You hate it so much. Really? Why so? Is there anything in particular that you hate about it? I need to do a Rathalos. Toby could actually... It's basically just Rathalos, Toby, Kadachi, and Sitsy. That's it. And the Sitsy's for one scale. This is definitely not the right Sitsy material for this Sitsy weapon, but it is the Sitsy weapon, which is a very weird situation. I can get this now, which is really good. What weapon did I have? Have I got the Sitsy one as well? I do. It's kind of interesting that they both had sleep. Flicker and Glow 1, 429, 160. Flicker and Glow 2 has 462 but 120. That's kind of cool. I like that. They just randomized to be very similar. Got re-upgrade almost instantly. Nice. You found the solo mode so fast. They don't hype you to fight any of the monsters, but you must say the gameplay is really good. That's fair enough. It is very quick. World was... It's one of maybe the biggest problems with World is the monster fights, especially in low rank and in high rank, have way too little hit points until you get to like elders. And then Iceborne went the complete opposite direction where everything has way too much health. Unless you use the tenderize mechanic. I think they do hype the monsters, but I understand that, like, you might not feel the hype. I think they hype Zora, or not Zora, but Nergi relatively well. I think the cutscenes are all pretty good as well, but to each their own. I don't blame you at all. So impolite, it's okay. No, it's impolite, just saying what you say. You don't have to ask how I am when I come in. I'm okay. I'm a bit tired because we lost the hour of sleep to daylight saving time. That's it. And I'm done. How are you, Guillaume? I'll be playing some For You later as well, Guillaume, so you don't have to worry. There's only 2 more hours of World, then I'll be switching to For You afterwards. You can rejoice. I wonder if those ranks in Guilty Gear are done on just MMR then, Mace. When you hit a certain MMR, you go up or down a rank. The reason it took you so long to D-rank in the first place might have been because you were right at the top of the MMR for the one that you were in. The 7 or whatever it was. You could have been right at the top of it, so it took really long for you to actually go down. That is a royal relocation. Good stuff. I gotta do the cactus quest as well. Even though I don't want to. I'm actually gonna put this one into the wish list. Because Legiana's gonna get used down here, so most likely I don't want to be double dipping into the Legiana stuff though. That might screw me over. I need legs. I need my armor. Razor Sharp on Kirin legs as well, so tippity-toppity defense and Razor Sharp. That's the good stuff. Thank you, game. $28, $26, $28. I got 149. That's good enough defense. I probably don't need to worry about upgrading my defense again for the rest of the rest. Full stop, honestly. Legs do not fit the rest of the the visuals though. To say the least. Do royal relocation, that gives me a extra slot. No, it doesn't. I'll save it. I'm gonna rush to do the Randomiser. Once I've done the Randomiser, I can... Ooh. Get all of the extra stuff on the grow, and then do all of the quests up till this point. Should look up combo video instead of follow the written ones. Maybe. Do you care that much? It's never lost on me, the irony And if you run through the Great Ravine, right as you enter the cutscene in which she falls off a cliff, she says we need to be careful not to fall here. Just perfect, honestly. Just perfect. You want cool combos? Fair. You may have bad fundamentals, but you want to kill them as soon as you get them. Your enemy, that is. But if you've got good fundamentals, Space, it would be even easier to kill your enemy. Ooh. Okay, I needed 5 more coral bones from here. Why the fuck is 2p? You know what? Don't worry about it. Rid of the buttons. Also, his claws do bleed. That's actually kind of appropriate. That's actually kind of appropriate. Nice, Sitzy. I said don't worry about it, Mace. Don't worry about it. I don't care. I won't remember it. It's really hard for me to remember fighting game stuff because they're so on the opposite end of the spectrum from what I'm interested in. That my brain just yeets any and all information. Fair enough. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Cool. Yep. Shut up. Thank you. You can visually register most any of her moves, right? That does help a lot. It was Honey Hunter. It's Agitator when it gets an upgrade. Ooh, fancy. Right, what have I got? Have I got any good ones? Guard Up and Handicraft. Heartbreaker and Guard Up. Good thing this is a run where Guard Up is useless. Divine Blessing 2 is really nice there. Ooh, 1 point is stun resistance. 1 point is stun resistance. Free evade extender. 2 evade extender, sorry. If only it was a different run. If only it was a different run. I can get an agitator. 1 point of agitator is maybe not very worth it though. It seems like it's going to be the best short term. Did I need the Anjanath fangs anymore? No. I do have some Duratotus scales. I don't need all of these. I won't need all of these Zoromagdaros carapace, so that's enough money. I think I'm gonna... I need 16,000, not 12,000. Gold armor. 1 point of stun resistance is 60% less time in stun, by the way. That is wild. Absolutely wild. How much less time that is for one singular point of a skill. One of the Kirin mains though. Just pray that Kirin isn't a thing that I need at any point. Give me this. Absolutely want that equipped at all times. What I could also do is sell equipment and sell this one. The Honey Hunter one. Unequip that just so it's not in my thing anymore. Give me one of those. Also give me one of them. I can now do this. Go bomb, 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 bomb. This needs to be a max potion. This I would like to be flash pods. This can be rations. This can be... yeah, this one can be this one. Loof powder. I want to have those free flash bombs on me at all times now, because if I have them on me, it means any flash bugs I pick up become actual flash bugs. And they can actually start building up, so that I can take more on quests if need to. Otherwise I'm going to run into the situation again where I just have a million flash bugs and no... or flash bombs, but no spare flash bugs. Which is really annoying. Hey, a human harvest. How you doing? How's it going? I got insurance! Yay! That's completely pointless. If I get insurance, does it count as me not failing the quest? Desperately try and get my safeguard as soon as I can when I get to last rank. Just eat for safeguard every single quest. Quest target's a Gyros, that's a wee bit unfortunate. Thank fuck I don't have to fight extra monsters anymore until I get into high rank. I can ignore the pony. The unhelpful pony at that. I don't even need Kieran stuff. Purely just there to traumatize me. Don't do this. I told you to not do it. Seriously? I just killed 3 of you. You guys are dumb as hell. I mean, I might as well gather them, because I need, like, 1 Shamos material for a delivery at some point, so... Please give me a scale as well. Cool, never mind, I'm still, like, gonna have to do the Shamos quest anyway. Here's another coral bone. Just need a few more for that dragon bone weapon. I also need more warp bones now because I built the stun resistance necklace. 1 point of stun resistance. I never thought that that would be potentially as impactful as it might be in this run. A singular point. 60% reduction. Hey! The hammer run. Thank you, Eugene. You hope the emote shows as it is? No. It won't in the historical record, but as long as it's called like something hammer, I'll be able to figure it out. Let me have a look. What's the emote called? It's called a hammer. So I'll be able to figure it out. You see it displayed? Yeah, I see it displayed on the screen, but I don't see it displayed in the rewards all the time. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's there at the moment for me, but it might just be channel emotes that don't work, maybe. If I don't have the channel as one of my subscriptions. Flying Gyros again. Oh god, he's particularly messed up this time. Oh god, what happened? Gyros? Oh. Was he that messed up last time? I don't remember. Maybe he was. His head's broken. His fangs are broken. Why is his fangs broken? Was that bad, huh? Wow, that's a slow attack. Why is his head just slightly transparent? What happened? Gyros. You cutscened so hard you became slightly see-through. Not just the Toby quest, as it turns out. The Paolubu quest is full of shenanigans as well. I broke his already broken fang. Dun dun dun. What will he do? Oh, it's Core Highlands. Toby's in the forest though. That's Cincy out, fair enough. Honestly, I might have even said Cincy knowing me. My brain right now, honestly. I know I've played a lot of World, so I have a lot of an advantage when it comes to longsword because I know monster timings quite well. But I don't understand how this weapon ever got past testing. Right. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. All these people with their like actually really well animated emotes, man. Was more fine in Base World. Yeah, I mean, it was less bad in Base World, but it still, like, it still existed, right? Where's the... Hello? Radabon? There we go. Apparently ran past the trigger. I didn't get the fancy one. Disaster. I'm gonna say, is that Emil? Emily? Emily, right? Thank you, Emily, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the Permadeath run here. Hopefully, I get to high rank relatively soon, and some interesting stuff happens, because Longsword is making low rank kind of not exist right now. Unfortunately. Alright, there we go. There we go. See all the high rank stuff now as well. Can you join? I'm in single player. I am fully in single player. With the way the randomizer is set up, there's actually no way for you to join me either, unfortunately. With the settings that I have turned on, I am true soloing. Don't really want to mess with the Anjanath fangs, so probably this. Also the Wyvern full blade, so it looks cool. You can vouch you tried for funsies. I've also got it set to private session ID as well, so you need the number to join. This is weird that this goes like this. What's this all about? It's really odd. I did have a Rathian quest I could farm, but I can't remember what Rathian quest it is now. That's such a pain in the butt. I still really want a Rathalos, huh? How many flickering glows did I have? Did I have 2 of them? I do have 2 of them. So my intent was to build down both paths here regardless. Also have 2 blazing shuttles, which is this one. Yeah, one of them to go that way and then down here. And then the other one to go very clearly this way. That one's up top. You're new to Monster Hunter World? If you're really new to it, Emily, you're only HR8, you might want to avoid being here. Because I have it randomized at the moment, so a lot of stuff can show up all out of order and out of like normal logic, and you might get spoiled on some things. And if you're trying to keep the experience relatively fresh, I'd rather you not get spoiled for your own sake. I don't want you to be exposed to stuff that you might not have otherwise. I mean, the commendation into this is just the right way to do this, right? This is a relatively easy upgrade, though. Both of these are relatively easy upgrades. This is rarity 7, so in theory it should be better. From a hypothetical perspective. Yeah, you know what I mean. My mouth just gave up on that word. Dragonbone's definitely going to go down to this, because this is ore and... Dragon Blood. I can straight forge that as well. I think this is going to go this way. Into this. Into this. So, let me check. This is the Jura Shuttle, which is this one, which has an upgrade path. This Pulsar Shuttle has an upgrade path. Flickering Glow, I have 2 of them. One's going up, one's going down, hopefully. Blazing Shuttle's the same thing, 1 up, 1 down. And then First Stance only has 1 way to go anyway. Cool. So then that leaves me with my wish list as it is for the rest of low rank here. This is it. A little bit of Radaban, some Kulayaku, some Sitsi, some Odo, some Toby, Hanatar. Lots of Monster Bone pluses. I need more Gadget Whiskers, disgusting. Rathian bits. I need a Frost Sack. I need a Toby. I really, really need a Toby. I need to complete this Radaban. And then once this Radaban is done, I can go and do the Hernitar quest. And also check out all of the quests that I sort of skipped here. As well as try and remember what that damn Rathian quest was earlier in the game. This is Sitsi on this, I can free hunt. I'd rather wait until I'm at the end of the rank before I start free hunting stuff. You never know when it's just going to turn up, right? Save the extra effort. Nothing? Nothing here at all? That's weird. There's almost always something here. What do you mean, nothing? The fact that that guy is running away like that from up there means something is up top. So I should run over there. There's definitely a monster over up that bit. That's why they're running. Seems like it might be Pookie Pookie. Or this is Duratodos. Oh, seems like this is my monster. Pookie Pookie on this quest. I'm expecting him to be in Duratodos' arena. Based on where those tracks are. Yep, he's around the side there. I've played too much of this game. Based on where the tracks are, it's Duratodos. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. There's that Whisker I needed, so I don't have to do the Gadgel quest again, because no thank you. This boy is going to be scaled to be a Radaban. So he's going to be a bit stronger than he would be normally. Also apparently just going to immediately leave me. Rude. Oh, you're going to fly all the way to the desert as well, aren't you? Oh, no, he did stop in Rathian's area. Cool. God, I hope the Mount Fiends come back. The Chase Fiends, sorry. Not the Mount Fiends. Mount Fiends can go away. Sleepy Longsword is, it's a bit mean. No. Oops. A bit too early there. Could probably heal. Don't risk it. You nearly killed me. Well done. Congratulations. At this point, that's honestly surprising. Although I didn't eat, so maybe it shouldn't be. This is a very scuffed area to be doing this in. Well, I didn't actually hit the counter, but I also didn't get hit by the attack. That's odd. Delightful. That's Pookie down. That means Radabon's done, which means I can do the Herditar quest, which gives me an extra slot, so that I can then do all of the other quests that I've not been doing because I didn't want to waste the extra slot. I'm gonna be right back real quick, I just need to run to the loo. I've returned. Whew. Thank you, world, for having infinite time on your quest rewards. I appreciate it. Saved me from having to worry about being quick. Right. Apparently I can get Iron Grace too. Oh god, stop with the shiver, that's horrible. That might be the one that just straight needed Duratolos material. It probably is, yeah. Which I could just build, but it's too far down the tree, so I can't just remove it. Right, move back to Astera. I can then put a second slot to start growing stuff. I unfortunately kind of need to do the cactus quest first, I realized. Because the cactus quest is what allows you to do... Mandragora. So I'm going to have a slot, and I can't put the thing that I actually want to put in the slot in the slot. But hey, I can just let it be an extra honey for a quest. And then I could maybe double switch them out. Hello, Hedgie. Welcome. How be thee? Gonna switch that Ancient Forest one to Flora because it's easier to get done. And the Ancient Forest one doesn't seem like it's really working out for me at the moment. I don't care if that one ever gets done. It probably will because I'm gonna have to build... what you call it? I'm gonna need to hand in Shamos Scale, and I don't think I've carved one of those yet. Which means the easiest way is just to do the Shamos quest, because it also gets me an ingredient. So why not, right? I need to eat for this, I'm just gonna do the Hanatar quest. Which is good, because I also needed Hanatar materials. It's all working out so well. At least I thought I needed Hanatar materials. Oh no, I went down the other path, didn't I? In food, the feast shall resume. That is a lot of friggin' pasta. Oh my god. That is a lot all in one place. That's a big pan as well, man. Right, Hanatar. I hope you enjoy, Shizzle. Or feast. Hey, I even got that one. Nice. 2 monster fluids so far. That's kind of... Could I have some Hernitar bits, please? Thank you. I'm gonna just get tons of monster fluid. I will continue to gather the bugs, or the bone piles while I'm here, because it just makes sense. There is always the chance that I might need to build 2 dragon bone weapons. And even if not, I likely just need warp bones at some point again in the future anyway. They tend to be common in a lot of stuff. I need 1 more shell for that Hernitar katana. Or the defender katana. That's evil to say. There we go. A smooth 3 pages of materials now, huh? It would be absolutely lovely to get all of this done before I rank. I need a lot of those. That's so damn tasty. Hell yeah. Good. Good. That's what you want. That's what you want. I can now cultivate 2 items at a time. Apparently I can deliver something. Huh? Oh, the Gajao skin, because I didn't do it before. Yeah. Dragon Bone Stabber and the Defender Katana can both be made. Yeah, issue being I can only cultivate these things, so I will pop those in there for just a second. I'll go on the quest to get the Mandragoras. And then on said quest... After said quest, sorry, I can switch those out. So I'm growing the actual things that I want here. I need those max potions. I need them. Cursed existence if I don't have them. Then I'm gonna need to pray the randomizer is kind to me. Whether that happens or not is a whole nother beast, but... Those middle quests that I've got before we're going to get to the final bit of the game in low rank. I really need a Toby. Some of them I'm not necessarily super fussed about, but... You know, I want every single opportunity I can get for a high rank weapon as soon as possible. Obviously, the more the better. Hiya, Diablos. Good luck so far. Hopefully this won't take terribly too long. Yeah, seems like I might be able to get away with it. And not have to run all the way around. I can not run into the desert one. I can do the shorter route here instead. Where I grab this one, then turn around. I get an ingredient for this quest as well. For the cacti. I get mandragoras growing. Then after this quest, I need to do what? The Paolumu request, see if I can do that. So Paolumu, Sitsi, Gyros, and Radaban all need to be looked at. As well as the Royal Relocation quest, which is a Rathian one, which I have to do regardless. I don't have a choice on that one. I'm forced into doing that, even if it's poopy. 1 hour till the Trackmania run will be drawn. You're that certain of it, are you, Chisel? You're sure it's going to be Trackmania? I'm not opposed. Weird Diablos track there. Looks a little bit like Vote crystals. Gonna dive out in here to grab this. And done. Good. I don't know why I'm picking up this ivy. I do actually have 5 trap tools. I was thinking about that earlier. I saw them. I have 5 trap tools. Oh, please get this. Nice. It might be a really good idea to take just a few traps on the first quest in high, like the first few quests in high rank. Because then if there is any non-elder monsters, I can either trap them to kill the elder monsters, or I can just use them to actually capture the quest targets. Which in of itself gives me extra quests as well. Which is super useful. It's definitely something to think about. Because I think there's maybe the Zora Magdaros quest, one of the early quests, it just gives you a reward of traps. I can't grow mandragoras yet? The? Tries to be nice as a lifesaver if Pickle gets spawned. Yeah, the issue with that is Pickle can attract in the traps though, right? So like even from a damage perspective, that doesn't unfortunately help as much. Okay. Paolumu quest is an arena, so not able to do. Radaban is also an arena, so I can't do it. Well, shite. Great Gyros is also an arena. It's just Rathian. Oh. Boo. Is capable. He is capable, but I need to get him down to cap threshold first, and that's an issue. Although I'm not playing Hunting Horn this time around, so maybe it'd be more reasonable. Yeah, definitely preferable. Absolutely. I could say. Five minutes of no pickle is better than 5 minutes of pickle. It's a farmable Toby Kadachi. Yes. Yes. That's so damn good. I need so many of his materials. 4 claws, 3 scales, 2 pelts, 2 electrodes, and 2 electro sacks. I need literally every single one of his materials. Good. 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 That is big. That's really good. Oh, and he's twitching. Dancing Toby. He's also massive. His tail does fire damage in this run, don't forget that. You got hit by it earlier. It does fire. It makes you on fire. Be very careful. Right, there goes that. His claws are done. His tail is done. I need a head and his back. Because I need so many of his bits, I want the full break. 100%. I also want to try and slam him into a wall if I can. It's going to help the face break, and it's also going to drop potentially an item that's good for me. I'm imagining he might be angry though. Longsword's so insane, it's just dumb. Clutch Core Boost is helping me a lot by making the mounts even more ridiculous. Not the mounts, sorry, the claggers. But yeah. It's absolutely wild. Its face is broken. Ha! Messed it up and still got rewarded. There you go, full break. This is a scaled up Toby, by the way. I can't remember what this quest was, but it was one of the scale ups. Yeah, fuck it, just do it. Not like it really matters. It does help when you're criminally lucky. Apparently on this quest. Is this still the #1 version of this, or is this the #2? This is still the #1. Cool. I can get a lot of upgrades still. You're suspecting me to be a secret longsword mate? Genuinely? I have only played this weapon about 100 times in this game. And I've only ever played it on stream. In any game other than this game. Well, I guess other than when I did the, like, Freedom Unite arena quests as a child to unlock Fatalis. I suppose. You don't believe it? Well, you don't need to believe it for it to be the truth. Fun fact. And it is, in fact, the truth. Yeah, that's more the issue at hand here, Eugene. The fact that this animation, this right here, has nearly a full second of iframe. It's like 48 frames of it are invincibility frames or something. Right. It's just wild. Dragonbone Stabber, the Bone Shottle 2, and Wyvern Blade Full, and the Defender Katana. I'm going to imagine some of those are because they share Toby material. Seemingly not. Okay, I need to check this. I'm confused now. Pardon me. Well, that removes some of the Toby material from the list, so bonk, out you go. Was Wyvern Blade Full that I could make, not Leaf? Nothing useful down here. But not that one. This one. Oh, okay, it's just bones. That makes a ton of sense then, why I got it from that quest. This one's the one that needs to be upgraded, then it can go all the way down to here. Which is really nice. Could just leave it on this one for a while. And then that gives me upgrades later on. I do need an aqua sac for this, so I'll send the cats out to go and get that. Because the cats are also probably going to need to go and get the frost sac as well, I'd have to guess. Genuinely like Longsword and World, but every time you use it, it feels so easy that it gets boring that you don't want it to, yeah. That's how I feel with it as well. It's fun to play for a little while, then after like 5-6 quests or so, I'm like, I'm kind of done with this now. Like the novelty of just murdering everything instantaneously is worn off. The cat safari mats were completely random. That would make sending them out a lot more reasonable. You just send them out all the damn time because you wouldn't care where they went. You'd be like, oh, they might come back with dragon gem. Gimme. There's 2 Duratodos on that one, so hopefully they managed to get the sacs from one of them. I do need to do that quest again, because I need the claws. Is everything in here a monster material at this point now, by the way? Everything in the first page is. These 2 can be obtained, but that's it. Everything else is a direct monster material. I don't think I have enough quests left in the game. In low rank. To get all of that stuff. Not without getting incredibly lucky. Do Royal Relocation again. Spawn at Camp 11. Go kill that Toby again. It's not a big deal if I can't get all of it. That's the whole reason why I'm spreading wide in low rank anyway, is so that I can try and get as much as possible. The catch. Sometimes that's not going to work out for me, and that's okay. I'm imagining he's going to be in the same spot again. But he could always not be. No, he's there. Right, shoot this at the floor, grab onto his face, slap him into the wall. The only thing I really need is his claws broken. He didn't? Oh no, there. So I'll break the claws and then go for the tail, most likely. Why did that not wake him up? The hell? There's the arms. Now I'll just kill him. So tail it is. Since it's the highest damage spot. Or you could hit his back legs. That works as well, I guess. I lost all of my charge. Stop being irritating. Also because I was being dumb with it, but that's not the point. I need to get into the longsword mindset. It can't possibly be my fault. Oh god. Wait, it's alright. Stun resistance? It's gonna be so quick? Yeah, look at that. Stun resistance. What a skill. Singular point is all I've got. Big benefit. I'm back. I'm back. Boo. Hopefully I can slam into the wall again here. Since I do need 3 claws. Ideally I'd get one from a wall slam, but might not happen. I'm kind of out of shiny drops as well at this point, I think. Oh, I need to sharpen. Whoops. Hit his tail, then you don't need to. Ah, mistimed. Exactly what I asked for. Thank you, game. How kind of you. Latent power. Oh yeah, buddy. Whatever the hell that does. Summer is just so good. Needed skill on every armor for you. If I've got evasion, I don't normally need it. I also don't really mind dying once or twice a quest though, so... Let's sort of run like this. 5th gen stun is so much worse than earlier games, yeah. I mean, earlier game stun just doesn't exist. You just spam out of it really quickly and you're done. I kind of like that they made it actually relevant. But I also find it really annoying that you can't shake the stick. You have to go left and right. Just let me spin it in a circle. Why do I have to go left, right, left, right, left, right? Because everyone's so used to doing the spin. If you're from older games, and then the spin just does nothing. It's an odd change, I feel. Please give me the things I need from this Toby. 2 claws. I got 1 claw. Fuck. I don't want to farm. That can be pretty. Oh, there they are. Mandragores. In you go. How am I doing for honey? I have a 107. I think that means I might pop the old flashbugs into here as well for a moment then as well. As well. I love when my brain and my mouth move at different speeds and my brain just starts repeating something over and over again. My mouth. Because it realizes it's gone too far in the sentence and it just starts saying, like, as well, in this situation. To slow down. Makes me sound like a dum-dum, because it sounds like I don't know how sentences work. Ah, that's where the Defender Katana was. That's what I was looking for. I just didn't know where the Defender Katana was. This might be quite nice. Just a pink graphics scale. Shame about that. Right, I am going to remember that it's Royal Relocation. I believe this quest was a Rathian? I'm kind of pulling a little bit of a hope out of nowhere there, but I think this was a Rathian. This random 2-star arena quest. I remember fighting 2 monsters in the secluded valley, and I'm pretty sure it was Rathian and Paolumi because the Alatreon music was playing, and I made a comment about it. This was today. I should remember this. It is a Rathian. Good. That should not be that hard to recall. It was like 3 hours ago. That's it. Right, go for the tail. Because I need a spike and a shell. Tail's my best bet to get a spike, since the spike is the tail drop. Shell, I'd almost certainly get one. Would be weird if I didn't. Oh, I got plate from the tail. No. No, not like this. Don't do me like this, game. Come on. That's a lot of damage. That's how it does bleed? That's kind of cool. Makes a ton of sense as well with the spikes on the end of it. Don't know where Paolo is. I'm fine. Panic. It's a completely unnecessary panic about Paolo. Oh, there's a wing talon. Cool. There's my spike. And I should get a shell in the rewards. Nice. Very nice. I still need ones. I still need an electro sack. I haven't got that either. So really, I need Radoban, Kulu, Sitsi, Odo, and Rathalos. That's kind of a lot of monsters. For very few remaining challenge runs. Not as classic as usual here. Yeah, no. It's a bit abnormal here, but it's still a Rathian spike, of course. I did indeed get my shell in the rewards. So I only have 2 pages of stuff left to get now. Only 2 pages. It seems like the Bone Free might have been an upgrade that I could build at some point that wasn't direct. Yeah, it's there. A lot of the upgrade that I can't get to yet going on here, which is a tad unfortunate. Let me do this, by the way. So I just have 2 max potions and maximum no worries in my item set at all point now. I need to... Let's do the other one first, actually. This one. The Sitsi. It's not impossible that this just turns out to also be a Rathian. No tracks around there. There is an Anjanath on the quest. But thankfully not my target. Yo, Angie, where are the rest of them, friend? Where your buddies at? I need to murder. Oh, that's just Anjanath's footprint? Great. It's like, oh, no, not helpful. That's Anjanath again. A not Anjanath track, please. Nowhere? Maybe run down to the Jagras nest. Go through the Toby route over to the Jagras nest. Anjanath again? Well, I don't need to go down the Toby route then. Anyone trapped in here? There is someone in here. And it's someone I need. Hello. Wait, wasn't this actually the Sitsi quest? A Sitsi that's actually a Sitsi. Delightful. Hey, friend. Did I need you? I can't remember if I need you or not. Yes, I need one scale. Incredibly specific. Oh, that didn't actually... I thought he was going to run into the wall right next to him. Damn. That attack is really annoying. Yeah, that one. Thanks for the demonstration. It was not necessary, nor welcome. Die. But it was that easy. God, that attack's frustrating. That's so quick. Oh, with the amount of honey I have now, I can just heal with megas as well. I can get out of the habit of healing with smaller ones. I'm gonna hit him with one of these while he's falling asleep so that my bar builds up quicker. Because then I can do this. His head isn't broken yet. There we go. Not as much damage as I would like to do with him scratching the floor gently and sending me flying. I even have Heartbreaker. There's another Sitsi. Hello, incorrect Sitsi. How are you? I'm going to kill Sitsi Actual. G2 sure has a bunch of key quests. Yep. There's a Black Diablos, one of them as well. Yeah. Power. Really? I got a max. I don't like being this low health when you can do that much damage to me in a single hit. Kinda dodgy. Like we're already halfway through the stream because it's been 6 hours. Nope. Feels like it's only been 2 seconds, really? Feels relatively long for me. Why did you chase him? Why are you like this? That's the first natural pod drop. So this guy is going down soon. There's the second one. Fall off the ledge. Yeah, good. I thought that tail swipe was gonna hit me. It was in fact nowhere near. Christ. The one hand points, on the other hand Raffalo swings. I mean, you can get points while collecting Raffalo swings. Do you need the armor to do the Raffalo swings? Or will it get you more damage? Because, like... you want to make sure you're... if in doubt, and you don't care about like a more fun way to do it, then a quicker way to do it tends to make the most sense, right? So if you don't need the armor to do the Rathalos, then it makes sense to do the Rathalos if it gives you more damage. The expeditions give you more damage, which is going to allow you to do the Rathalos quicker than that. I'm just screaming in the background. Oh, that feels kind of bad, but also not at all. Artisan decos for handicraft. Why are you making so many decorations, by the way? I feel like the amount of decorations you've made, you probably could be done by now. You could have finished the run. The most reliable way to power. Looks at Parasword Shield. So what weapon am I using currently? This one. 429. It's actually like in the same row. It has a little bit more sharpness. It's got less sleep, but more damage. Preferable. Actually equip it. It is the upgrade of this weapon, so it makes sense. You can always go down to this Legiata weapon into this as well. If this line here doesn't work out for me. Right, I do have all of the bits to push that one forward, so I do actually want to farm for that. Same with this one. I can just get those via shenanigans. No. I was thinking if I could avoid farming anywhere. Like, I don't need to go for this, obviously. I get the distinct feeling that the Rathalos stuff isn't going to happen for some reason. Don't know why. Just feels like it's not going to happen. I need Royal Relocation. This is my Sitsi. I go slam him into a wall a few times, then break his legs and kill him. God, it sounds incredibly horrible when you say it that way. That gives me, hopefully, the Electro Sac and the Claw. I use the Kitty Cats to hopefully get the Frost Sac. I already have a Water Sac, then I only need a few more small things, then I'm out of here. Moving forward. I mean, after this quest, I'm moving forward anyway, because there's nothing left. Should be in the same spot, I imagine. Don't see why he wouldn't be. He's been there twice. Break his legs. I might as well try and break his back, just in case that is one of the conditions for Electrosacs. I don't know. There's my last claw. Delightful. So I don't even technically need to break the legs anymore, but I still will. I'll just go for the full break, I guess. Always a good idea just to go for it anyway. Nice. Should have gone for the claws. Alas. His face it was. There's the claws. Not good there. That was terrible. I think this Toby will probably be the last world monster here, and then I'll draw the run. Take my little break, then switch over to For You. Get that relic run finally moving towards actual completion. Oh my god. It's been way too freaking long. It's not even been as long as the Collector's Challenge. It just feels like it's been 1,000 years more. Feels way longer. Fighting the same monster on every quest over and over and over again. Weirdly becomes highly draining. Doing a quest 30 times in a row to get an attempt 10 times in a row to get rewards. That hurts. No thanks. I'm okay, just killing him, right? Good. Didn't get the back break, but hey. Hey ho. No biggie. I carved a claw. I need an electro sack from the rewards, but I don't really, because I can also get it from the kitty cats. Hopefully I get it from the rewards, because it would save time, but yeah. It's not 100% necessary. This is kind of cruel. 10 monster mode pluses. It's kind of mean, man. Sheer amount of Kuliaku things is kind of mean as well. There's the electrosec. Delightful. Thank you, game. I always appreciate the mercy taken upon me by you. When it rarely happens, but occasionally mercy is taken upon me. Let me do this as well, because I never remember to talk to this guy enough. Right, if I look at my wish list, I am now completely good on Toby Kadachi materials, which means I can actually upgrade this, right? It's right near the top of the tree. Memory serves? That's an actual upgrade. That's not just remove it from the wish list and then wait. Yes, it is here, in fact. Now I can upgrade this again. But is that better? It's got half the green. Probably not. It's a lot better to have ailments in this run as well, because I don't know what monsters I'm going to be fighting. Until I get to... Specifically until I get to Master Rank, and then I want either fire or ice damage all the time. Always. Fire or ice. Right. That is going to be me done with World for today. If you were just here for World, thank you for coming by. I will be playing it again next on Thursday. And it will be on Tuesdays and Thursdays for the rest of next month. However, for Saturday and Sunday, the early parts of the stream, like this one here, I need to pull a non-Monster Hunter game. Get back in there. Stop escaping from this box of challenge runs here. So, non-Monster Hunter. This one says Monster Hunter. Not that one. That is for you. That is for you. I've got a few here. For you and free you. Anyone I don't want is Monster Hunter. Don't know if you heard me there. For you. For you. Christ. For you. There is other games in here, right? That is Monster Hunter of my choice. I've picked up 2. It's World and guess what? For you. For you. There we go. Lies of P. That's not for you. That's Lies of P. It's from Mace, and it is no parrying. So that is what I will be doing on Saturday and Sunday next week, and until it is done, basically. The early parts of the streams. Let's just fill that in on the challenge run sheet here. Yeah, your run got pulled, Mace. Lies of P, no parrying. Let me find that in the old sheet here. Lies of P. No parry. Copy. Paste. Combine this all into one cell, please. Yep. Lies of P. No parrying. Very simple challenge run. That's it. That's the whole thing. Just no parry. Put that there, and then mark this sucker as a light blue. And then I need to just go up a little bit and delete it from here. And then let me do a little quick quick little sort on this bad boy. Data. Short. The range. Advanced. By C. Then by B. Then by D. Sorts. Good. Oi. 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 Oi, Chisel. Oi. Oi, mate. Did it happen already? It did. It's already happened. No! And because you weren't here, because you missed it, Chisel, it's not Trackmania. And now both of us are sad. No, it's Liza P. Mace's run to do no parrying at all. So, Liza P next Saturday and Sunday. I will be back in about, I don't know, 5-10ish minutes or so with some 4 ultimates for the rest of the day on the Relic run. Only 6 hours left of the March streams, and then I get a break for a little bit. I'll be back in just a moment. See you in a second.